How's it going? I hope everyone's having a lovely day. If not, go have a lovely day, damn it. I told you to have a lovely day. You're supposed to have a lovely day. Start having a lovely day. Yeah. That'll magically change things, right? Yeah. Let's do less chains today. Just cause. Ah, yes, now I remember. I remembered the thing that I forgot to remember that I remembered to forget that one time I forgot to remember, and then I remembered to remember that I forgot. Yeah.
I feel light as a feather. I feel great.
I already forgot what I remembered. I'm excited about the new updates. Or I'm grateful for the new updates. And there was one slight inconvenience, but apparently that's being fixed. Okay, so... Whoop, 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 whoop. I thought it was pretty cool how they added the, I need to add the brain attachment to me. If I had another brain, it'd be... If I had another brain cell, it'd be lonely.
Here we go.
So the other day I noticed that there was an update for Code Vein 2. And I was looking at it on my PC and I read all of it. And it annoyed my cats because it was about time for me to feed them, and I was taking time to read all the updates. So it frustrated them. But that's adjacent to the point.
I totally missed that. Nice work.
Yeah. Hickle flop. I saw the quality of life improvements, and I saw some other things that they added, like I guess it counts as quality of life improvement. I might have it mixed up. Okay, hardware software improvement to make it easier for your devices to play the game, and quality of life optional improvement stuff, like auto pickup items, which apparently I have on. Huh. And enhance enemy difficulty during replay.
Something wrong?
You could turn off the harder enemies if you so desire, and I am not a bitch, so I will struggle as much as I need to beat the stronger opponents.
We're finally here.
Yeah. But I'm especially happy about the oh, there's also, you can tell, it shows you what the affinity for everyone is, and I will show that later when I'm able to do so. Currently, I'm not allowed to hit switch partner, so it's
Damn.
I can't show it.
So much for that. I feel light as a feather.
But I did take a peek. But I'm really excited about the CPU usage going down and making it more friendly for
Started, right?
stuff. Because it means I can try playing it on PC where I can add my mods. And that includes the ultimate gameplay mod to make the game infinitely better. The mod that lets you add Jose's ring as an accessory. I tried it out and it works. It's just, and honestly I would be playing that one right now, but my computer still can't handle it as it was. So I'm gonna try to toy with the settings and see if I can get it to work better. But if I can get it to work pretty well, I mean, I tried recording it to see with all my programs open that I have to do for streaming, and I tried to see if just recording it would be fine, and it started doing a bunch of laggy, jumpy stuff. So the settings I had on it weren't good enough for stream. And I feel like there might be an added element to stream to being live as opposed to just recording. But once I can get it to record smoothly for fucking hours at a time, I will definitely try to live stream so I can have mods. It's just simple mod, or there's just a couple mods. It's not necessarily cheat mods. I don't particularly care for those. I got the mod for Jose's ring being an accessory. The one that lets you have anybody be your partner regardless of what time you're in. The more torque for the motorcycle, which means you can go up a fucking hill with the motorcycle. I tried it and that was fucking lovely. I kind of wish it still had the acceleration rather than just fucking gunning it and your top speed already. I kind of liked the slow acceleration. So if I could just I kind of would have preferred that, but still the torque is still fan-fucking-tastic. What else did I add? I think that might be it, actually. The ring, the torque, the using anybody from any time period. Yeah, I do believe that's it. I guess you could. The torque thing doesn't really affect, it's not really cheat, I don't think. There's no instance where the torque immediately lets you do things you couldn't do, except for going up hills. There was one instance where I thought I had to jump a ramp, and it didn't have enough torque to do that, but it turns out, even if I did make that ramp, I still wouldn't have made it to my location because it was too fucking far away. It was just a trap. But that was the only instance where I thought torque might actually matter. So I don't see how that would really be a cheat, more just a quality of life thing. And the partner thing, I don't see how that's really a cheat either, just perk. And the ring, Another perk. So, not actually cheat anything. Which makes me happy.
What are you standing around for?
Because I'm talking to nobody. Or I assume. There could be people there. I don't know. I have my viewer count hidden. So at any given point in time, to the best of my knowledge, I'm streaming to nobody and everybody. I did pay $5 to unlock some mods from someone on Patreon that I can't show on stream. But the recent update apparently broke those mods. So the guys, as of yesterday, he responded that he's going to be doing an update to make them work again. But that's going to be for QuinPolar personal time, not stream time. I don't usually do mods like that, though.
Find something?
Oh, wait, no? Wait, do I? I don't typically do, like, full nudity mod things. But let's continue.
Looks like it went well. Thanks to you, we can come here without issue.
Yeah.
By the way, that former you have, was it dropped by the horrors?
Yeah.
There's no mistaking it. That's the form I've been looking for. You have my thanks. Now we should be able to continue work on the bridge.
Do it.
I appreciate all you've done for us. See you around Magmel.
That should do it. You took care of the raiders, got rid of the horrors, and even found the Fourme. I'm glad to have made such a dependable ally. Would you be open to living here on the island? Think about it. Let's get our asses back to Magmel.
Sure, but only after I disappear for 100 years and make you worry. Only after, not before. Alright.
Good work. Just imagine the research that'll come out of those Fourme.
Yeah.
But you're a strange one, all right.
Very.
Skills like yours, and you're operating alone? How come?
Heart attack.
What's wrong? Hold on. Is this an incursion?
Oh, I'm having a heart attack. Get the defibrillator, damn it.
At this rate, you'll be.
I say that as if I think that's a
Know what gave
treatment for a heart attack.
you stand accused of assaulting your fellow students. Do you wish to dispute these charges?
No. They earned it.
No.
Oh.
So what's it gonna be? Exile? Execution? Whatever it is. Just get it over with.
Very well. My ruling is as follows. The students who maligned your family are to be suspended.
Nice.
Have been suspended, technically speaking.
The hell did you say?
That's fine.
Our obsession with bloodline and ancestry is an antiquated practice. A trivial custom I hope to change. I'm looking for allies to join my cause. People like you. What do you say? Will you join me?
Join me. Join the Revenant side.
Valentin, do you seriously intend to make Noah your personal aide? After all, he's a former human, and our kinds don't mix.
Bloodlines are meaningless to me, friends. Surely you can't deny that in life.
Oh,
we
France.
all are equals.
Like it or not, where he goes, I go. So you better get used to it.
I hope you know what you're doing, because the way you two are going, very few will follow.
I forgot there's an added perk of replaying and doing everything. Last playthrough I did, I just rushed through and skipped through pretty much everything. So I didn't get to relive all the storyline elements. Just the bad ending stuff mostly. but replaying it and going through and redoing all of the storyline stuff, you get to you got knowledge from ahead of what you get more knowledge and insight. Yeah.
Was that my memory? But how? And why now?
Because I had a heart attack.
Power do that?
No, my heart attack did. Anytime I get a heart attack, I get to peer into people's memories. Very invasive. But I'm allowed to do it because the heart attack. I mean, I paid the price, so I mean, they're like, okay, fine, you can keep digging into people's personal memories, I guess. Not like you're gonna survive a whole lot of them heart attacks anyway. Probably, maybe.
Hey, are you all right?
Always.
Welcome back. Hell, you had me real worried for a sec there. I think we just went through something called an incursion. It's an anomaly, and a strange one. It happens to hunters that equip a revenant's heart. That vision, it was definitely one of my memories. Did you see it too? Strange. Very strange. I don't think I've ever heard of incursions causing shared flashbacks. I'm no expert, though. I mean, hey, you're the first hunter I've entrusted with my taker, so... Still, I'm gonna look into this. If anything feels off, let me know.
I just noticed he's missing an ear. Bottom right, bottom left corner, you see Noah down there in his little dormant icon thing. See how the yellow is on the right side there? That ear is gone on that side. And it's just a golden thingy in the shape of his ear. I noticed I could see through the cracks of it. Now I find that interesting. Valentin is missing a hand. Noah's missing an ear. Lou is missing her legs. Jose is technically missing an eye, but I'm pretty sure that's something to do with the twin thing, because Lise has one eye as well, and it's the opposite eye. Or at least we think that they're missing an eye. We don't actually see an eye missing, we just see an eye patch. I don't recall if anybody else is missing a body part. Is it only Magmel people? See, he's missing his hand, and he has a replacement hand. I'm going to be on the lookout for that now.
Our work is already benefiting tremendously from your presence. Thank you, both of you.
Nah, our friend here did all the hard work. We may just have a keeper here.
Do my ears deceive me? Or was that a compliment, Noah? I'm glad you found yourself a partner in crime.
That's pushing it. I said they did a good job. What's the next move?
Yes. Urgent business has cropped up, which requires my attention elsewhere. I'm heading for the mainland immediately. It may be some time before I return. May I leave the island in your capable hands until then?
For all we know, more raiders may be on the island. Couldn't hurt for you to get away for a while.
Thank you. I truly do appreciate it. And before I go, Here is the key to the tower on the hill. The tower is a sort of repository. It is where we store the formae we collect. Feel free to take any that catch your eye.
Whoa, someone's feeling generous. You got time to discuss a raise for me too?
I am simply as eager as you to welcome the new talent. In any case, Magmel is in your hands. Please, support Noah in my absence.
Valentin sure warmed up to you quickly, huh? He's got more enemies than I've had broken bones. Believe me, he can use your talents. Alright, let's get you up to the Forma storage tower up on the hill. About time you got your reward.
Valentin said he had to leave, urgent business, and he had to go to the mainland. The time frame right now is 2177. I believe Jose is 78 or 79. And I believe the urgent business he's referring to has to do with Gobo and Jose fighting each other. The first instance where they meet up and you get to see that little charade, and Valentin is there and he doesn't even acknowledge your fucking existence.
Let's move. Did you eat something?
I do like the ability to just run over something to pick it up, but if I start from scratch for this game, I definitely will turn it off. I'm weird that way. I want to make it. I'd want to make it a challenge. Look at that.
How about a quick rest?
Too bad I can't select any more format than just that one specific one. I mean, I kind of get it, because if you take too much, they might have importance over that 100-year gap.
There it is. That's the key. With it, we could truly unlock the full extent of my time-traveling abilities. This forma can link people's pathos.
I can imagine that
There
being...
we go. Integration complete. Now, I can travel to and from the past at will.
It seems more specialized for us
Finally,
anyway. They
we are
probably
now
won't miss
ready
it.
to carry out our mission.
All these formae around, and you went straight for that one. Interesting. Ah, I get it. Infiltrating this place was your aim all along, wasn't it? It's all good. We're on the same side after all. Besides, you earned it. Don't let me stop you.
I only went straight for it because I couldn't go
Raiders
gay
making
for
their
it.
move, huh? Wasn't expecting them to target the tower first. I can cut them off below. That should at least give you enough time to escape. You got what you came for, right? This isn't your fight anymore.
Don't care.
So long. If I get out of this one alive, let's do this again.
Noah's right. It's true we got what we came here for, but... Do you remember the statue of that revenant I showed you in the present?
Yep.
One of those statues was Noah. If fate runs its course, Noah will die fighting the raiders, and the others here won't fare much better. Really? Good. That is exactly what I was hoping you would say.
We're saving everyone, damn it.
Let's go. We should hurry after Noah before it's...
Well, except for the enemies.
What?
We're gonna
being
kill
pulled
a
back
fuck
into
ton
our
of those.
present. No, but only Lady Lavinia could do... It's
Dumb
too
mommy.
powerful. I can't stop this jump.
Damn it, Mommy. Just chill.
Welcome home. I see you were able to obtain the forma you needed. I know I didn't tell you of the recall forma, but I trust you understand. It was a critical precaution. I set
Maybe.
it to automatically initiate a jump and return you to the present as soon as Lu's power became whole. Regardless, you should
Make
now
us
have
whole
all
again,
that you
Isaac.
need to fulfill your true mission and save this world. We shall discuss the details at Magmel.
Wait, please. We can still save Magmel in the past.
Lu? Need I remind you that tampering with history, unless under the most extreme of circumstances, is strictly forbidden? Any change to past events is bound to distort the present. Think of the consequences. What will you do if your meddling ends up costing more lives? I need you to understand. You, of all people, must never lose sight of the risks. I shall be expecting you both at Magmel.
Our focus, our true objective, is to save this world. Our current world. I know that. I do. Now is not the time to waver. And yet... What's that?
Oh man.
It can't be. Noah's pathos?
Time to bring
It's glowing because of your bond with Noah.
him home.
Pathos bore through time. I can use my current powers to trace its glow and take us back to Magmel Island of the past. But Lady Lavinia's stance is also a valid one. We can save Noah, or leave things the way they are. I leave the decision to you.
How'd you struggle with the efficacy and the wisdom of changing the past? In most things. But in this game, it appears
You
to
wish
pretty
to
much
head to
all be
Magmel
good.
of the past?
So,
You've decided to save Noah then?
yeah.
Very well. Let's get to work. Fully developing my time travel ability has awoken a new power within me. This is a weapon unique to Revenants, what is known as a bequeathed forma. I am certain it will be useful in the battles to come.
Bequeath? I got queefed. I got bequeathed. Not C-queefed, not A-queefed. Whoa. I was wrong. That island is there. It's not on the map still. But the island is right fucking there. The one that we saw disappear at the very beginning of the game. And it disappears at the beginning of the game. Yeah, getting all the good. I'm going full completionist on this bitch. But the island is there. You see it? It's not on the map, but it's there. Was I able to, would I have been able to see it while I was running around before? curious. In that area of the map that all over here that you can't reach in the present and in the past, it doesn't show it as anything but a purple blob. There's stuff over there. How did I not notice that? I wonder if that means we can, maybe with the update or with the yeah. I don't remember it being in the past before, though. I remember seeing it at the very beginning in that cutscene, and then at the very end. Oh yeah, the flower thing. Interesting. I'm gonna have to take another peek at it when we go back in time to the future, and then when we come back again in the free era. But it's definitely here in 2177. I know the free era continues to change, like the year of it. I just had a thought. I had a thought. I don't do that very often. That's scary. Oh, fuck you too. That would be very interesting. I took a look at the DLC, and instead of trying to talk about it, maybe I should just pull it up. Because apparently I can pull up the DLC and the information on it. What am I doing? Upgrade. Where was it? Is it in here? Expansion DLC Mask of Idris. Experience a tale separate from the main story which unfolds in the temporal rift. With new partners at your side, explore the new realm, uncover its secret history, and face off against new powerful enemies. January 2027. Damn. It sounds that the temporal rift sound. It's that the place we went. God damn it! I cannot talk with that damn. The place we went to for Valentin's missions, I believe. And that one time we went with Lou to unlock the ability to go fuck with the past for even further than we already did. That realm there, I think that's the temporal rift. And I found it interesting with new partners at your side. I think they get the rifts. I think the DLC is just... The DLC comes later. I think everything we've done so far is mostly... Yeah, the deluxe pack is just outfits and the DLC. I also got this one. Special sword and face paints. I did not get this one. This is outfits of the previous game and art book and soundtrack. I was like, eh. The DLC should come with the Ultimate Pack as well. To the best of my knowledge, they only have one DLC coming out. And I certainly hope it's only one if they're gonna make us wait till fucking 2027. It came out January 2026. And they announced in January that it's gonna come out in next January. It's kind of mean, or it feels kind of mean. I don't know. Oh, it got darker. Oh, right. There's a day cycle. I'll probably come back to this game multiple times. At this point, as a streamer, I think Code Vein and Code Vein 2 are my two main games that I've played. He's gone. Yep, the flower. I can check something though. The update that they did recently. Although, or back to the DLC thing. I hope that they might also unlock new areas in this zone, in this area, this current map, not just the temporal one. I hope they do some more stuff in regular map too. But did you see what the updates are? One of the update things is you can check the affinity of all of your people.
Shall we rest a while?
And now that I can change partners, exploration 100. Oh wow! I will be saving Noah. But I wanted to check her affinity, and also I wanted to get the blessing from the north side of the island. Yeah. You can also just run over items to pick them up now, if you so desire. Auto pickup, and you can turn off the harder enemies that you get from New Game Plus. I didn't turn off the harder enemies, but I did turn on pickup items. They nerfed him? Huh. It was a pain in the ass the first time I did it, although I think I might have been under-leveled coming at him. I do that a lot though. I like coming at things under-leveled. Just cause. Oh, yeah, he fucking didn't even hesitate. That was so fucking annoying.
Shall we investigate?
Yeah. Zippity zappity.
Visibility is limited. Use caution.
I'll consider it.
Brace yourself. You take this.
He was quite the bitch. The update, they also edited, they made things easier on CPUs and stuff. So I might be able to get my computer to do Code Vein. In which case I could do mods like torque for the motorcycle so it can go uphill, Jose's wedding ring, and the ability to have Jose as my partner at any given point in time.
This is rather nice.
Those are the 3 I've already downloaded and got ready. I still can't believe they didn't add a wedding ring, that wedding ring, as an accessory for the actual game. Why would they do that? Or why wouldn't they do that? Nice.
Enemy sighted above. Be careful.
I like doing things I'm not supposed to. Come at me, bitch. Too late.
You appear at your best.
What's this shit? Oh, up there. Right. Wait. I originally pre-ordered this game for my PC without thinking, because if I had put thought into it, I would have realized that my PC wouldn't be able to handle this game. So I felt kind of dumb, but I ended up buying it for the PS5 anyway. I don't remember what the pre-order bonuses are, but I know I only have it for the PC. Or I should only have it for the PC. But I mainly bought it for the PC because I thought I could use mods on it.
I wasn't expecting a place like this here.
Blam, blam. I can break tables, but not tombstones. It does slow me down. Neat.
Take good care of that.
I need to save up and get a good PC. Especially since streaming is hopefully gonna be my livelihood in the future. Seems like a good investment. Everyone wants so much for computers. Like, why? My roommate, who did computer classes and stuff, he told me that people apparently pay a fortune to make their computers and then sell them a few months later to make new computers because it's outdated. Like, what the flying fuck?
Good.
That sounds like rich people problems. You need a new computer? Why? It's only like 2 months old. Yeah, but it's obsolete now. What the fuck?
Hardly the most welcoming place, is it?
I certainly can't afford that sort of stuff. I'm very poor. Very, very poor.
We've been discovered. Brace yourself.
And very stupid. I wish this fucker would stop jumping around. I hate it when I go to swing and he just fucking decides to back away. I would have assumed that you could probably get away with using that computer for several years. I used the same console for decades. Or a decade, maybe. I actually started learning how to use Unreal Engine so I can make a game. But, realized that would, the amount of learning that would take and how I probably don't have that much time. So I was like, I'll just play games other people made. Zippity zappity. I wonder if you can get both cutscenes. Yeah. Function is always better than graphics. Can you play it? No, but it looks cool. Well, yeah, but the point of a game is to play it. Is it? Or do you just want to look at it? Think about it. Intelligent people. I know a lot of AAA companies are getting roasted about stuff like that. Fleekazoid. I watched some of his videos recently. He's got one video I keep coming back to, though. Nintendo announcing their competitor for the PS4. That one, I keep going back to that one. I got a modest GPU, I think. It was on sale when I got it. It's a NVIDIA RTX 3060, I think. It sounded impressive. I don't know much about making computers. I can upgrade parts that tell me exactly what they are, and I can find a better version of that. That's pretty simple. I could do that. But picking a completely new item and putting it into the PC that wasn't there before,
take a good hard look at yourself once in a while.
that was kind of that was stress inducing. Because I tried looking up information about it and I didn't get any consistent fucking information. Like, this is what you want right here. It was just, well, you have to take into account this, that, this, that, and your uncle's third cousin twice removed. You have to think about all that stuff when you pick one. I'm like, well, I don't even know what half that shit is. I don't know the benefits or the downsides of any of these shit. So I do feel accomplished that I was able to figure out by myself that you need to plug the HDMI cord into the graphics card rather than where you typically put your HDMI. I've been seeing TikToks and stuff of people who apparently don't realize that and complain about their graphics card being useless. I was like, aw, I feel so special. I was able to do it.
Time jump complete.
Alienware? But they have all those commercials saying how amazing they are. And that they're for games and stuff. I don't even know what the fuck my computer is. I also got my computer when it was on sale. And it looks slightly different than the picture. Which is probably a red flag. I did try typing in the name that's on the case of it, and it's something Chinese. But I could afford it. Or I could kind of... Okay, I couldn't afford it, but I saved up for it. Kind of thing. It was originally $800, but it was on sale for $500. And it works mostly. So it definitely works better than what I had before. You with your extra fingers on that big ass hand. Little gropey down there. Shame on you. It runs pretty well. It'd probably run better if I wasn't a pervert. but yeah. It does function. It has this annoying fan in it though, that it works fine for whenever it feels like it. It works fine whenever it feels like it. Then eventually it just starts wobbling while it's spinning and it makes noise and it's really fucking annoying. And because I'm a fucking genius who knows everything about computers and thinks computers are completely immortal, I shoved a pen in the fan so that it won't make noise. It just is stationary now. But I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fans in the PC, not including the ones on the GPU, and I got the side open and it's underneath my ceiling fan, and that's my solution to the noisy fan inside, and the hopes that being in Texas won't make it overheat while that fan is stopped. And I'm fully aware that I can't explain this without sounding like a dumbass. Yeah. So there's that. Yeah. Come on, friends.
That ring. France? France, is that you?
This fight bothered me a bit.
Damn it. There's no getting through to him.
Curs! Damned wretched curs! They would
Oh,
dare
look.
to prove us so
Noah is missing his left ear.
Hang in there,
Where all that gold is, the gold
I'll set you
replaced
free.
it.
I'll find a way!
He doesn't have an ear there. But that's what bothered me about the fight. Unless this fight was like raging for like 30 minutes before I got here, that fight was massively underwhelming.
Brace yourself. He's not like the others.
This isn't gonna be an easy fight.
Because all he had to do to stay alive was fucking push his gun to the side as he was attacking. Apparently I had my flashlight on instead of my healing. I have hard times getting teams.
France, you in there?
Don't. I'm finished. I'm sorry. Valentin, I found a confidant in you. I remember the day. In hindsight, I was too stubborn. I wanted to join you and take on the world. But
Poor bastard.
I couldn't. I wasn't ready. I was weak.
France.
Finish me. I can die by your hand. With no regrets.
This is kind of foreshadowing, isn't it? Of what we have to do for the rest of the game.
Forgive me.
Sorry. Somehow I still ended up dragging you into my mess. No injuries, I hope. What?
Fucking Medusa head.
He's dead. He's suffered enough. And yet they'd still run his corpse into the ground. Those sick bastards. Hold on, friends.
Gotta get into the ground somehow, right?
Won't let them disgrace you like this.
Medusa ass bitch.
Feel great.
It doesn't seem to be pulling any punches. You sure you got easier? I feel like I just got better. Plus, right now, I'm probably way higher level than I need to beat him.
Here you go.
I like how I said I got better and then I immediately fucking die. Definitely stronger than I was the first time I tried to repeatedly fight this bastard.
So long, friends. Rest in peace.
Part. Gee, my big fluff cat.
We might not have always seen eye to eye, but me and Valentin, we always respected what you could do. I won't let your sacrifice go to waste. I bet you have plenty of questions.
Yes. Why is it called a building if it's already built?
The creature that attacked us, he used to go to school with Valentin and me.
Oh, I guess that's...
Ideologically,
maybe you
we
meant
were like
those kind of
oil and
questions.
water, but the guy was razor sharp. During our academy days, we'd get into heated debates over the future of Revenant society. Even after we went our separate ways, I always thought our common goal would bring us together in the end. When I say academy, I mean the establishment run by Voda House. And Valentin, he's next in line to the throne. In other words, eventually, he'll be the most powerful figure out here on the frontier.
No, he won't.
Not to mention the dozen other hats he wears. Formologist, judicial magistrate of Revenant affairs.
I want to see him wearing several hats
Guy's
now.
too damn talented for his own good. Problem is, not everyone likes an heir who's as hands-on as Valentin is. My hunch tells me that someone wants to put a stop to Valentin's research. The Raiders and France. I think they were pawns to that end. I'm gonna head back to Magmel. You're more than welcome to tag along if you want, but hey, no pressure. It's your choice. Oh, that's right. I got you this little going away present. Here, give me your hand
Oh, I can
for a
go check
second.
to see if the island's there. It was there at the top of the fucking tower. Obviously, we discovered that. But I want to see.
Hey,
if it's
hey.
there, ground level.
Not bad for my first time. That right there is a summoning forma. You can use it to call me to your aid, instantly too, even from a pretty fair distance. Least I can do after you stuck your neck out so much for me. Anyway, hit me up whenever you need a hand, all right? Well, I'll be seeing you.
We managed to fend off the attack. That should mean Magmel no longer falls, changing the course of history. Ready to return to the present?
No.
Or would you like to see more of Magmel before we leave?
Yes.
The choice is up to you.
Also, I want to go to the confluence and check out. I can see the island and check out one of the videos or one of the previous cutscenes. I know I just restarted the game and there's only been like a couple of those cutscenes. What's with that dead tree? Weird. Okay, I definitely can't get to the island, but I could certainly look at it better. How much you want to bet there's an invisible wall between here and there? If I were the devs, I would put an invisible wall. Because as long as that island is there in the past, I can come back and try to get there with the motorcycle. Or maybe they did allow it so that you could. Nah, I doubt it. Okay, so there's the dock. That's where I am. Okay, we're gonna do it at that. Just there. Okay, I got a gist of what that distance is. Now there's an area over here I know I can jump to. Here. To somewhere over here. The answer is no, I wouldn't be able to make it with my bike. Even if there wasn't an invisible wall. Okay. So unless someone makes a flying mod or something. That'd be interesting. I wonder if people still make stuff like that. Well, I know they do for some things. It'd be kind of interesting to explore the places we're not allowed to go. It's got to be kind of awkward, the going back to Magmel in the present, because you helped these motherfuckers. You became their friend, and then you disappeared off the face of the fucking planet for 100 years, and then walked back in. So for those 100 years, they're like, I made a friend, but then he just fucking abandoned me. And it doesn't make sense to them until you walk back in 100 years later as a human, looking the same. Hey. Where's the affinity info? Fuck your mama. Part of the update note said that they made it so that you could do his gifts and stuff in the past.
The others will want to see you too. Just be ready for a hero's welcome after.
I guess. Oh, we know this said in the free era. This isn't the free era. Right. I mean, he just told me to talk to Valentin, didn't he? But Valentin already left.
You came. Can't get enough of me, huh? Valentin's gonna be happy to see you. The others will want to see you too. Just be ready for a hero's welcome after everything you've done.
Okay. But I see a distinct lack of Valentin and a distinct lack of heroes welcome. What about you?
Thank you for saving us. I'm so glad everyone is all right.
I guess that counts.
Look who it is. The one who saved us from the raiders. Thank you. I'm not long for this world, but I still got a few things I want to do before I go. I won't let this time you've given me go to waste.
That's twice now you've saved my skin. I'll make it up to you. That I promise.
You drove away the raiders? Wow. Revenant hunters are pretty cool. All the staff at Magmel are safe. Whatever can we do to thank you?
Use this. It make you strong.
Apparently I hadn't talked to you yet.
I heard all about how you fought off the raiders. We owe you our lives. Thank you. I can't tell you how pumped I am to get back to work. Want to know why? Because now I get to put the finishing touches on this beauty for you to ride off into the sunset.
Too bad I don't have an option to say, give it more fucking torque. Make it so it can go uphill. Please, my man.
I'm glad everyone else is okay. But I'm glad you're all right, too. Don't overdo it, okay?
I still don't understand why they have masks. There's no miasma.
Woo!
nitpicking, 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 nitpicking. I also find it funny. She's not here. Is it because I'm in the past? I know she's here in the past. Is it luck of the draw? Probably the past thing. Where is that claw hand motherfucker? You acting like he was gonna be here and he's gonna be happy. Dude said that he was gonna leave. And the next time I do see Valentin, he just ignores my whole fucking existence like I wasn't even there. So... I feel like you might be blowing smoke up my ass. Oh, there she is.
Out with it. What do you want?
PG-13 answer. I don't know. They also said that they made a
You better spend some money at my shop.
they said they added a shop for gifts. Like a gift shop thing like they had in the first game. In the first game you could sell old world materials and purchase gifts. And they in the update it said that they added that sort of thing at Magmel. I can't play piano. But I can button mash like a motherfucker. Where is that motherfucker then? Oh, nice. I forgot the exact wording of the thing. I think it said it was Yadwika's minion. Okay, so we confirmed Valentin is not here. So Noah's suggestion that I should go say hi to Valentin seems severely flawed.
You came. Can't get enough of me, huh? Valentin's gonna be happy to see you.
Okay, he didn't say go see him.
The others will want to see you too. Just be ready for a hero's welcome after everything you've done.
Of course, he is saying these things. Push? Push what? He is saying these things assuming that I'm going to stay here for the next 100 years. Yo, they even got the angle? That's a cool little detail. on my first playthrough. Oh. Damn. On my first playthrough, I spent like 5 minutes right here. Because I noticed this chain, if you go slow enough, like you would step over it. He's not doing it well anymore. Oh, whoop. It's not doing as well anymore. Oh well. But yeah, I spent way too much time just walking back and forth because I was amazed that it was working. I was like, holy shit, that's impressive detail. It's not showing me his affinity. And you can definitely see the island in this specific time period. I don't know if you saw that or not. But I feel like I'm mentioning it again. Yeah. It's visible from the ground too. You know what? No, I can't test it right now. But when I get the ability to test it, I will still try to run my motorcycle off the fucking edge of the island trying to get to it if it's still there in the free era. I could have teleported to that, and I was fully aware of that when I left. My cat's snoring between my legs. Snore, 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 Snorlax. Snore laxative. Oh my. Oh, that sounds like a nightmare. Snore laxative. Oh god. Sounds like a laxative you take when you're like a laxative mixed with a fucking sleeping pill. You're gonna wake up to a very different bed. Most unpleasant. Back to the Future. Whoop whoop whoop. Back to the Future with
Please,
skyworms. Mommy's gonna be
Seeing it
upset.
happen. These are all the changes that took effect in present-day Magmel. It's a new future. One forged by our own hands. There's no time to waste. I think we should go check on Noah and the others. Let's return to the Institute. One way or another, we're going to need to get a first-hand look at how our actions affected the timeline. Lady Lavinia.
You should know I am able to observe alterations to our timeline.
Cheater!
You cannot hide what you have done. I see that my warning has not been heeded.
Dummy mommy's mad.
That's not true. I'm just as much to blame.
So long as you both did what you believe to be right, I will respect that decision. But remember this. If nothing else, the effects of changing time are both profound and unpredictable. Who knows what will come? Your actions have rejected the past, denied history as it once was.
I mean, we were gonna do that anyway,
Now,
but
with the strength of your sincere will, you have saved those people and paved a new future. 100 years of history was forever changed, and with it, the world itself. Truly, the potential of man is beyond reckoning. Now, proceed to Magmel. There is someone who very much wishes to see you.
so big.
Now, proceed to Magmel. There is someone who very much wishes to see you.
NPC dialogue. Just repeat the same thing.
Proceed. Now.
Wub, 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 wub. Noah gave me so much false hope. So much false hope. He ate the flower. Saving Noah really gave me a shit ton of false hope. When I first saved him, it didn't occur to me that he was going to be available in the present. And then when I walked in and saw him, I was like, duh. Stupid Quinn. Of course, he's a revenant. He lives fucking forever, basically. He certainly lives 100 years. So if I save him in the past, he'll be in the future and I can chill with him. And that gave me so much false hope because when it came to saving everybody else that we went back in time for, none of them get to come to the future with me. I don't get any of them. Only Noah. And technically Yadwika. Everyone else, you don't get to... You don't save them. You give them a better life. And then when you do save them, you don't see...
The statue, it's...
that you saved them. You just have the knowledge that you saved them. Oh, Craig, yes. Craig, we can do Craig. And Lise. Right. I forgot about that. I think most of my gripe is with Jose. For like 4-hour-long streams, I went through it thinking that I was going to be able to save Jose and have her walk around with me just like Lou is right now. I genuinely thought that she would be able to walk around with me. But no matter what, those 5 characters, those 5 characters you cannot walk around with unless you have the fucking mod for present day. Technically 8. Because the mod lets you also fight alongside Blind Jose, Condemned Holly, and One-Armed Lyle. So the mod lets you play the 5 heroes plus the 3 you fucking failed to help. But that's the only way you get to run around with them in the present day. I wish they would have had at least a montage showing your effect on their life from what you did in the past. Like a little brief storytelling of how their life played out after you interacted with them in the past. And then at the end of the game, getting to see a little brief montage about what the world is like after you saved it and everybody in it. Other than just a small clip of the 2 kids you saved from the island you never visit. If I could change anything about the game, I think I would change that. Showing us the results of what we did. Also, Lyle's
You can't be
story
serious.
being
What's
more
going on
integrated is
here?
also something I would change.
It's you. I can't believe this after all this time.
Noah, allow me to explain.
He's like, shit, dude, I thought you dipped. I asked you to come over for some pizza one night. You just
Damn.
fucking disappeared
I
for
knew
100
you had
years.
Something going on, but a time traveler? I never would have guessed it. Slaying those heroes is going to be one hell of a task, so you better count me in. I'm a century overdue, but Noah Gaither always repays his debts.
Your name's Gaither?
At long last, all of the conditions have been met. Now, allow me to remind you of the gravity of the task at hand.
Gravity's a myth.
Our goal is to prevent the demise of this world. To that end, your task is to awaken and slay the dormant heroes.
Waking
Iris,
these nuts.
the status report, please.
Each hero is sealed inside strong protective barriers which we call cocoons. These barriers make them impervious to attack. In order to release a hero from their cocoon, you'll need a key. These keys will serve to rouse their pathos. The bad news is that, unfortunately, we have no idea where these keys may be found.
You ever notice they
We
have
don't even
really
know what they
long
might
necks?
look like.
Lu's ability to travel through time is our key.
Their necks are like a
Her
foot
gift
long.
will be crucial for obtaining them.
I'll use my power to transport us back to a time before the upheaval. Once we're there, hopefully we can make contact with each of these legendary heroes. Then, we'll need to locate a key that can rouse each hero's pathos.
Find the key, then return to the present. Release the heroes and slay them. Should you manage to
Fucking
vanquish the
bitch.
5 remaining heroes, the calamity set to befall our world will be averted.
Bullshit. Lie to me.
5 heroes, huh?
Head to the bridge connected to the mainland. Make your way back into time. The future of this world rests in your hands. Now that you and Lu are one, I sense you've awakened a new, unique ability. All Revenant powers are influenced by aptitudes called blood codes. Your unique ability allows you to absorb any blood code and call upon it at will. What's more, you seem to adapt to these blood codes the more you fight.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wondrous potential dwells in you. I've come up with a way to aid you, albeit indirectly. Close your eyes.
So
I
this
need
is
a
what it
small
looks like to
sample
look
of
at
your
her
blood.
directly.
Perfect. I've extracted and assimilated blood code to synthesize a booster. Its effects are only a fraction of the original code.
You definitely can't tell
But
she has a
use it
long neck.
judiciously, and it should serve you well.
Damn
Come
big
see
booba.
me as you
Hide
master
it very
new
well.
blood codes, and I will render you my aid. Stay safe out there.
What if I don't wanna? What if I want to be a reckless little shit? Also, her dress doesn't touch the ground. And she's wearing heels. So, people on the internet can go wild with that information. The only person who got more gypped on the storyline is fucking Iris here.
I haven't introduced myself
More
properly,
gypped than
have I? I'm Iris
Lyle.
Macmel. I contribute to our organization's human preservation efforts and conduct investigations on the heroes in each region. Eliminating the heroes is going to be no small task, but you and Lou won't be alone. We're all here to help you. If there's anything I can do to assist, feel free to let me know. Take care.
Iris feels like an extra that decided to try to be in the main cast. And they're like, we will grant you the title of important person, but you will not be part of this story.
Noah is even helping us in our own time. It's good to have his assistance. Let's take the bridge to the mainland. We have a mission to do.
All the false hope given.
Let me know if you...
I wonder if the person's here now. Okay, let's check to see. There's a thing that... Where is it? Where is it? Yep. Oh, she's here too. Huh. It's different. Anytime I got in here previously, Yadwiga used to be sitting over right there. But now we got 3 girls in here. Skills. What happens if I do it again? I also noticed you can see where the ripples are, where I was just at. And they're still rippling. Okay, there we go. Now it's back to normal. Oh my. Hi, Noah. Not gonna lie, I kind of would have preferred the other 2, but I'm glad you can get some relaxation. Who are you?
I hear you're headed to the mainland.
Who's telling you these things?
Good luck.
It seems everywhere is crawling with horrors these days.
I'll show you.
If you come across a survivor settlement, stop in and give them a hand.
I would, but it's not one of the options, is it?
My great-grandfather built the bridge between the island and the mainland. Thanks to him, countless people were able to make it to safety in Magmel. It makes me so proud.
Girl, you are exactly what I wish that motherfucker over there would be. You see, when I talk to her, she knows
built the bridge between the island
her
and the mainland.
great-grandfather built the bridge.
Thanks to him, countless people were able to make it to safety in Magmel. It makes...
She has that information. They passed it down. It is something they're proud of. However, this motherfucker over here that I spent over an hour ranting about when I first played through. This
One of my
motherfucker.
ancestors used to research formology. I was scrolling through the records, but guess what he built? A Forma-powered motorcycle. He supposedly custom rigged it for a special acquaintance.
He don't know shit about the motorcycle. And he only knows about it because he found it in the records. He's like, that's amazing. Like, yeah, it is fucking amazing. You would think that someone would fucking... That would be information you pass down from one member to the family to the next. And, of course, it would be his, like, great-grandfather or his grandfather. Not like fucking caveman ancient times.
You're leaving?
So,
Don't worry.
it was so frustrating because I wanted him to give me the fucking bike. I wasn't aware that you just have to leave and then it'll give you the bike. I felt kind of stupid after that, but whatever. But that motherfucker didn't have any idea about the bike until he found it in the fucking text.
My minions operate shops in each region. Drop in whenever you need something.
She goddamn
Oh,
dies.
it's you. Off to vanquish the heroes. You'll be traversing time in each region, yes? I suppose I could lend you a hand. If you don't mind indirect aid, that is. Hand-to-hand combat isn't for me.
So I literally could have had her as a companion from the very fucking beginning.
This is such a...
I think I got her as a companion like right before I went to the prison island. My first playthrough. My weird ass.
So, they want you two to save the world, do they?
Yeah.
Damn. Talk about some high stakes. I guess you and Lou only know what the records say about the past, right?
Yeah.
Let me get you up to speed on what happened after you left. I guess it's been,
I don't need
what,
speed.
about a century?
I got Adderall.
At the time, the seal on the resurgence was waning, just like we're seeing now. In their attempt to restore the seal, the heroes fought in a great battle called the Upheaval. That's when Valentin went missing.
You don't think there's a correlation there?
I wasn't out on the frontier when it all went down, and I still haven't been able to track him down to this day. But I'm confident he didn't bite the dust that day. Not Valentin. That's why I'm here.
He really doesn't have an ear.
I'm looking for clues. Anything that might lead me to him. Listen, I'll do whatever it takes to help you with your mission. But I also need you to help me with mine. Deal?
Why are you wearing a spike collar?
I knew I could count on you.
I suppose for that matter you could ask why I'm wearing a shock collar.
These days, Magmel's been working to shelter human refugees worldwide. That happens to be my current assignment, too. That being said, the past century's had its fair share of troubles. Having the chance to team up with you is the first good news I've had in a while.
Cool.
Hey, you look well. Say, are you particular about what weapons you use?
Yeah.
See, I'm in charge of weapons research at Magmel. If you're ever interested in upgrading your gear, give me a holler. I may be able to help. Also, I want you to have this. I know it looks old, but you should still get some use out of it. Notice the strange runes? The frontier's littered with weapons that have similar engravings. I've taken a personal interest in the things, so if you find any, I'd appreciate you bringing them to me.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
If you find any engraved... Watch your...
Now show me your affinity, mister. There you go. Oh, damn. Oh. Shit. Just have to give you gifts?
These days, having the chance.
Fuck yeah. What can I give you? Oh, I think I actually took screenshots of stuff I can give him that he would really like. Like a cheapskate. Where is you? There is you. Noah. Cookbook, sharp knife, souffle. What? You're a cook? You like cooking? What the shit? Alright.
A cookbook, huh? With plenty of unfamiliar recipes by the look of it. If you're into cooking yourself, we should whip up some serious eats together sometime.
$7 points. Nice. Okay, sharp knife. Is that it? Okay, I'll get pen to point. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Sharp knife, right? That's what I said? Sharp knife, yep. Which apparently I might have already given to someone or I didn't pick up or something. Okay. Plan B. Do I have any food I can force feed him?
Watch
Not
yourself.
on me. Wrong button. Roasted vegetables. Sure. You like vegetables?
These days, having the chance. You're one hell. You're one hell.
Oh, it says it right there. Trading point. Or affinity.
You're one hell. You're.
Oh dear.
You're one. You're. 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 You're one.
I feel like 75 might be the value
You're
that he
one hell
gives
of a-
me as weapon.
Thanks. Ain't about to.
Oops, I gave him the wrong thing.
You're one. You're. You're one.
There it is. Fangs of Conviction. So he's at 73%. And he was at 70 or something. Oh, he's at 74%. Okay. He was at 70 when I started.
Watch yourself.
Or
Yeah?
around 70. Alright. So I have to get people up to 71 to 74, probably.
I'll upgrade.
Let's see how useful it's gonna be. I use this one. Okay. It'll knock me off my quick ability, or my quick dodge. Unless I do more
Take good
dexterity.
care.
Bum biddy dum biddy dum bum 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 biddy dum biddy dum bum 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 biddy dum bum 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 bum. You know what? There's something I haven't actually. There's a place I haven't checked in the present day yet. But let's get the motorcycle first.
I won't hold back. Fight to the
Fail.
end.
Yeah. It's the same weapon, just his version of it. And this one has willpower, and this one doesn't. But since my class, or my blood code I use is high on willpower and dexterity, it makes the current weapon I'm using better than his. Which would probably change if I switch to a class that's higher on dexterity and doesn't have the willpower thing. Here we go.
What is this?
Kind of looks like Dova Zur,
It's addressed to you.
the language of the dragons in Skyrim. It has similarities, especially that first.
To the great hunter
mark
who saved our
up at the top.
lives, we pray you will accept this gift. Fate willing, we leave this to you, in the hope that it may help aid you in forging a new future.
That was an interesting choice, wasn't it? They're like, we have no idea where in the world this guy went. Let's set up a marker that'll spawn the bike for him if he's ever by this side of this specific bridge of the island that he left 100 years ago.
It's come an awfully long way to get here. A whole 100 years come and gone.
They didn't know about the 100
We
years
should take it.
difference, though.
After all, they gave it to us. And I'm sure it will aid us on our quest.
I would imagine they put it here when the maker of when the person who fixed the bike up was close to dying. Or something like that.
I'll be along for the ride.
Uphill, let's do it.
Did you find something?
Yes, but it wasn't speed. There we go. Oh. I was not expecting to find you there. But I realized I hadn't actually explored this area in the present day, and apparently I won't. Because it is not up to me. There is blockage. The cave is constipated. All the blockage. Hey, where'd the bitch go? Okay, there she is. He, she, you, they, whatever the fuck it is. He, she, it. Funny colors all over the place.
Feels nice to have the wind rush through your hair.
Yeah.
A battle to save the world from ruin. To be honest, I used to be filled with doubt. Alone, the weight of duty felt suffocating. But now, I have you. Together, I have faith we'll find a way. Let's go. Wherever you go, I will always be by your side.
The first time I crossed the bridge, as soon as I crossed over and she finished that line, she followed up with, I wasn't sleeping,
No,
I swear.
Of course I wasn't sleeping.
That, yeah. She said it right after, like she was fucking sleep talking or something. I was like, oh, that's such a beautiful and reassuring message. I'm glad you feel that way. And then she just goes, I wasn't sleeping, I swear. So are you implying that you were asleep for all that? And if I bring this up later on, you could be like, I don't remember ever having that conversation. I was like, oh, damn. So I gotta see how it is. Nasty ass water. Although any water coming from a nasty ass, or coming from an ass, would be nasty, so I guess it's fair.
The sunken city lies just up ahead. Let's go over everything we know. A major resurgence befell the city, causing most of it to sink beneath the sea. Almost all of the residents were transformed into horrors, save for a few survivors. This small group of survivors was saved by a young girl. The hero, Jose. Somewhere inside the sunken city is Jose's cocoon. Let's start by looking for leads.
I feel like in the game, some NPCs hinted at some things that could have been kind of nice features in the game. But that's all they were hinted stuff that sounded like it could have been a possibility. Like just a little while ago, during this stream, when I was talking to people, probably not even 30 minutes ago, I was talking to the humans in Magmel, and one of the guys said that there are probably human settlements or survivor settlements out there, and asked if I could help them. And I don't recall ever being able to help them. I was just able to talk to people. And I certainly didn't help the person that was looking for him. I remember distinctly that we talked to this elderly gentleman, and we go in town and they're saying that they don't know where he is and that they need him because he's one that helps protect them. And my character said absolutely nothing to let them know where he was. Thought that was kind of wild.
You're... a revenant hunter! I'll kill you. I'll
Bitch can
kill
try.
you. I'll kill you! damn vermin. I'll get you.
Calm down, please. We're not here to hurt you.
But I can fully see why he would react that way.
You are a hunter, after all. It's no surprise he mistook you for a foe. The lunar rapace has scalded his mind. It's regressed to the point that he can barely control his emotions at all.
Jose. Dear Jose. Soon, I will be joining you.
This is where I made a short about her ability to crush skulls. I mean, tombstones. I kind of wish I could help settlements like that guy suggested, but also I do know that this isn't that type of game. Neither was the first one.
Another settlement.
You're a revenant hunter, aren't you? If you're free, how about helping us with guard duty? Sadly, we can't offer much in return. We've had too many die on us lately.
I definitely can't do that. Not that I'm looking for fucking... Another settlement is in danger from the Minuteman and Fallout 4.
Everything ready?
You're a revenant hunter? And a solo one at that?
Bitch, do you not see her?
I suppose you can stay here if you want, but be prepared to pull your weight if any horrors show up.
I don't get to do that neither. But that would definitely be more of a Fallout 4 Minuteman. Another settlement is in danger. They're always in fucking danger. That I could do without. But I don't know, fixing something or being able to build a town or something might be kind of interesting. I wouldn't. That's not this type of game though. I don't know what help would be in line for this sort of game.
Let's rest up.
But they do mention apparently several times that settlements need help, and my character is aware of this and doesn't do anything to help them.
Welcome. Anything you want.
Come to think of it, yeah, that is not my mission. That is not my goal. My goal is specifically to save the world by taking on the legendary heroes.
Come again.
So it makes sense that they wouldn't want me to stop and help every single fucking village.
Have you... Poor bastard ain't right in the head. Not since the lunar rapace has fried him. Even so, we can't fend off the horrors without him. Hey, have you seen an elderly revenant around? God damn it, he keeps wandering off on us.
See?
Poor bastard ain't right in the head.
At the very least,
has fried him.
they could have had me be able to tell him, by the way, he's up on that fucking hill. You might want to go check on him. He ain't doing so well. That kind of help would
should
be.
have arrived by now. Maybe this place is done for too. They say this place was bustling when Jose was running things. I find it hard to believe with the way things are now.
You know what? I'm going to talk to everybody I can on this playthrough and see if that affects anything. I don't know if it's related, but I did during Jose's time. I mainly talked to a couple of NPCs, And one of the ones I talked to turned out to be
I'll be right there.
in the present day. Once I finished her initial going back in time to help her thing. Or to get her key, not help her. Whatever. I like how violent that sounds.
Falling so fast.
Blah, blah. There are sometimes some games that talking to insignificant minor little NPCs actually turns out to be very rewarding. I noticed this place before, and how on the map it looks like it's possible for me to go there. But I didn't see a way to get there. Had me
Beyond
curious
here,
if there's a way.
we'll be nearing the city center. Keep your wits about you.
But I only have one wit. I can't afford multiple wits. Just the one. I feel like you're not able to go over there. Fairly certain that's a no. Definitely no easy way to get there that I am aware of.
I'll be right there. Worshippers of the Resurgence appear to gather here.
Yeah.
This is valuable.
I hope YouTube and TikTok aren't gonna punish me because I didn't post anything this week.
Good. We've made it through. Now let's continue along this way.
For the life of me last week, I couldn't get my brain to figure out how to make and edit shorts. But yesterday I made 2. Quick, easy.
Hold on. I sense a strong pulse of Jose's pathos
And
nearby.
good ones I could be proud of.
From within the clock tower, I believe. Jose's powers were said to be incredibly volatile, frequently causing her to go berserk. Alas, even those survivors she once sought to protect have become victims. Her frenzy strikes without care or focus. After that attack, she went into isolation and came to be known as the Queen of Solitude. Jose's life was marked with struggle from her birth. The powers were amazing, but wild. There must be a way inside the tower. Let's investigate the area. We'll see what we can find.
Yeah.
Excuse me, taking the back.
She's taking me from behind. My poor booty hole.
Imagine the history this clock tower has seen.
Nice. I still pick up items automatically even on the bike. That's convenient.
Let's take this slowly and carefully.
Yadwiga. What would Yadwiga's weapon be? And Lavinia's, for that matter. Definitely don't have exploration with her. Her story's at 50%. What's up with
Couldn't
that?
you ask someone else?
No. We're chilling at 1.7 for exploration. I need you.
This was once a fine place to set up shop.
I bet. Actually, we're gonna do Jose. I'll work on affinity stuff off the stream. The exploration
So
and the
this is
gift-giving
Jose's
stuff.
domain. Let's search the interior and make our way to Jose's cocoon.
Would it hurt to make these waves a bit faster?
Maybe. It might hurt. It's possible.
Keep fighting like that, so I don't have to.
Taste floor, motherfucker. Taste the rainbow, bitch. So what would happen if I jumped down there? I feel like I'd be fine. Unless they added a kill zone there. Which they've done before. Let's find out. Haha. Eloinia. Going backwards. Ah,
You haven't
yes.
collected everything worthwhile yet.
Stinger. Ah. You know what? Let's check your affinity level. I'm curious. Exploration 4.7. It was just at 1.7 or 4.8. It was just at 1.7. Right, I read that it doesn't have to be boss monsters anymore. It can be regular. So I could definitely get their exploration affinities up off stream. That'll be a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Good for me. Good for me. Zap. Zap. Let's go. fuck up this swordsman.
Careful. This one isn't like the others.
Futuristic lover. Uh-huh. Okay, I take back the haha. Yeah, that was my bad. But intelligence is not required to punch it. So what did you expect? Oops. Double heal. Yeah. And do too many haha. Tiger senpai. Aw, thank you. Oh. The way you penetrate me. Oh.
Is this the horror's pathos?
Maybe.
Try touching it for me. We might be able to decipher it.
Why do they want me to touch weird shit? I'm just over here minding my own business, beating up. Okay, somewhat minding my own business, and they'd be like, oh, that's a weird looking thing. Why don't you go over there and touch it? Okay. I fall for that shit in real life, too. Time to learn more about Lise.
Guys, good news! We managed to catch some fish today.
Seems fishy.
Tell the humans they're in for a real treat tonight. Jose's cooking her specialty seafood cuisine.
Wait. Could this be the sunken city of old? Yes. This must be before he was corrupted. A memory of his happier days with Jose.
How do you know it was a he?
What?
Probably the voice.
A revenant hunter raid? But why now?
Classified.
Don't tell me Jose's fighting them alone. We need to get over there. Nobody's dying on our watch.
What's going on? There's no record of hunters ever raiding the sunken city. When could this have taken place?
Fucking Gobo. Gobo need to gobble these nuts.
Jose, can you hear me? Jose, we're right here with you. Keep it together. Don't lose yourself.
Light. It couldn't be.
Joseph, we're here. We're all here for you.
This looks like a resurgence. But how? A second resurgence was never documented. How does Jose factor into all of this? We just glimpsed the very moment tragedy struck the city. Then the horrors here must all once have been human.
I went back and watched I didn't thoroughly watch it, but I skipped through some stuff and paused and watched some of the sad scenes on my VODs for the game. And I noticed something that I hadn't thought about. I didn't make my model with sad moments in mind. I didn't give my model, my VTuber model doesn't have any accommodations for being sad. In fact, I made it so that I have a slight smile even when I look angry or frustrated or sad, because I have resting thug face. So if I just sit there straight-faced, I look pissed off. Or I look like something's wrong. So I adjusted my model to prevent that. So for the sad scenes, I don't look all that sad, even though I may or may not be crying. You don't know. Shut up, you're crying.
Here it comes.
But yeah, my model doesn't do sad. Yeah, I'm too lazy to do anything about it.
Here it is. Jose's cocoon.
Where is everyone? No. Please. Please!
So much pathos. According to the records I could find, Lise was the name of her twin sister. She was caught in the initial resurgence that flooded the city, but unfortunately, she was never found. An unknown second resurgence and her missing twin sister. Both of those seem like solid leads to start investigating her key. We'll time travel to the past of the sunken city from here. We'll need to find Jose first, then we can track down the key to her seal.
I do like our first meeting with Jose.
Let's go.
She had me after the first meeting. I say it every time, but I still love that time travel is a hug. I think I've said it every single time I've done it. Or at least for all the cutscenes. And I don't understand why my character only hugged her back one time. Actually, this time I'll go through and confirm whether or not he hugs her back at any given point other than the one time. He just does that. He walks into the hug and accepts the hug, but he doesn't return it.
Time jump complete.
Yeah.
Where are we? The coordinates look right, well within my margin of error, and yet...
And yet?
In any case, before we do anything, we should get our bearings.
Intruders! Wake everyone!
Ball bearings?
Follow me! Don't let them head up! It's Jose they're after! Cut them off!
They don't seem to be talking about us. We'll take that for now. But either way, we would have some explaining to do if we were caught.
Yeah.
I suggest we fall back, at least until we can figure out what's going on. Sorry, but you'll have to hang in there without me. I have to maintain the link. Don't worry. I promise we'll talk again when you're in a safe place. Time jump complete.
I like the irony of the mod that lets you play with any partner from any time. Because the person that made it so that he could play with Lou in the past. And I downloaded specifically so I can play with Jose in the future. It's kind of the opposite. I do love this cutscene. Honestly, the first time I saw it, just coming down and seeing the pool table, I was like, I feel like I'm gonna like this lady. Before I even know what she looked like. Alright, any of this. Look at her trying to be cute and succeeding. Little devil. Oh yeah.
What lovely flavor. Could use a little more aging, perhaps, but I suppose that's part of the appeal now, isn't it? Now tell me, what kind of amateur assassin has their target right in their sight, only to forget to draw their blade?
You already have me.
So, you're a revenant hunter, but not one with the association. A freelancer, then. How novel. Not that I'm complaining, of course.
Bite me all you want.
Far be it for me to reject a free meal.
Oh yeah. Devour
So
me.
many visitors today. My, am I popular. Now you see, that is how you enter a lady's room intent on murder. Armed appropriately and stinking of blood.
If I did, you would not have straddled me or bitten me.
Sent you.
So I made the right
You've been
choice.
sent on a fool's errand. Now that I've had my fill, you lot can help me to work it all off.
Yeah.
The hell are you? She was supposed to be alone.
I'm the one fucking your mom.
Witness too.
So, my mysterious hunter, I take it you're not here to kill me?
No, you bit me.
Then it's settled. Lend me your back.
Why
We'll
would
make
he-
short work of this rabble.
Yum, 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 yum. She's inside me. I kind of wished it was the other way, but it's fine. That works too. That was incredibly fast. That's what you get.
Seriously? Didn't even work up a sweat.
Yeah.
Feeling a touch of anemia? No surprise there. But you fought very well for someone in your condition.
Yeah.
So tell me, my mysterious visitor, who are you?
You like me on my knees, don't you?
That is quite the forma you've had cast on you.
I think she knows that I'm from the future.
Oh, for the love of... Is there a sign on my door that says open for business?
Not when I'm done with it. Look at that beauty. Resist the Chinibo.
Damn it. I'm falling to pieces here. Now, what exactly am I going to do with you?
Whatever you want. I'm very open.
Wake
Well,
up.
probably not
Please
Peggy.
wake up.
But you could bite me again.
You're barbaric, kid! Kill us! You know what you've done!
Want some murderers? Oh, some
Ooh.
You deserve to be executed!
Good riddance!
Don't tell me what they'll do if you don't live!
We apprehended this blackguard last night. Alongside their conspirators, the hunter was caught infiltrating the base and plotting to assassinate Jose. At the hands of this filthy infidel,
I'm about to get married.
2 of our comrades were slain. By the laws of our people, the accused will be impaled.
In the booty hole.
Sir, you're fine, kid. Kill him. You know what you've done.
What's the murderer? Oh,
I do like how she makes me wait. And steps in at the last moment.
Hear me, everyone. In the chaos of last evening, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. We actually owe a great debt to this hunter. When I was in danger, they risked life and limb to protect me from the true would-be assassins. Additionally, I have an announcement to make. This hunter and I, we are betrothed, promised to one another.
You can't be
like
serious.
A boss.
What are you talking about?
Play along. I'm trying to save your life.
Oh, it's not an act.
You heard right. What can I say? It was love at first sight. Don't worry. I promise it's in our best interest. You all trust my judgment, don't you?
Of course we do. Do as you like, then.
You're one of us now?
Is that right? If you say so, then aboard.
I wonder if he ever asked her why she waited until the last second.
Guess this is final.
The elder revenant over there.
We're counting on you.
In the name of the great Gula bloodline, I do bestow upon you my blood as proof of our engagement.
They need to add that to the base game. An accessory that you can actually use.
Accept this with my love, and my immortal body and soul shall be yours forevermore. Thank you again for the assistance last night. How are you feeling? I never introduced myself. My name is José Anjou. I've been entrusted with governing the sunken city. Sorry for not stepping in sooner back there. I wanted to get a sense of your character. Since you've convinced me that I can trust you, I would like to welcome you as a comrade. Oh, just to be clear, the whole engagement thing was a ruse.
That's what
I
you
hope
think.
you didn't take me seriously. You didn't, right?
You're mine. And
Now
I'm
it's
yours.
your turn to start sharing. If not to kill me, why did you come here?
You could say it's for one reason and coming for one reason and staying for another. Right, yep.
Well, I did expect that. This eye tells me a lot about a person. The forma etched on your body is proof enough that you're no ordinary hunter. It's not an easy life to begin with, but you've had it hard, I'm sure. If you can't discuss it, that's fine. I said I'd trust you, so I suppose I mustn't pry. Though if you're planning on sticking around, do expect to be put to use.
Oh yeah.
As luck would have it, I happen to need a fighter like you
right
about now.
Okay, yeah.
Our attempts to clean up the sunken city have hit countless roadblocks. The first involves the city's generator. Since our substation was overtaken by horrors, we've been in a permanent blackout. We need them cleared out to get the grid back online. Can you lend us a hand?
Yeah.
Then it's settled. Show me how brave you are, darling. I'll be keeping a close eye on you.
Just the one.
You'll find the substation off to the west of the base. Simply follow the rail line. We can leave whenever you see fit.
Don't suppose I can get you to bite me again. But I want the ring. The hand look. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. That one, yeah. The hand looks so empty. Although I suppose not all married people do wear their wedding ring all the time.
All ready? Up, up, and away.
I was gonna add a ring and a bracelet to my VTuber model, because IRL I have a bracelet and a ring that I wear at all times. Like I don't take them off. And I made the bracelet and I fused it
Time to stretch our legs a little.
with fire to make sure it would stay on permanently.
I'm so glad you're safe.
But I didn't get around to adding it to the model.
Oh, sorry. Anyway, we should go over what happens next. First things first, we should continue working with Jose to gain her trust. Then we can track down the whereabouts of the key, or so I hope. Seems the substation is now home to numerous horrors. Do be careful.
You never disappoint.
I don't get to see her affinity. I probably have to go to the free era. I didn't see Noah's affinity while it was in his time either. I had to come back to the present to see it. What was I just thinking of? Shit. What the fuck was I thinking of? There was... Can't imagine anything to do right now. What am I... My brain shut down. Fuck. I remember what I was gonna do. Okay. Hopefully that snaps me out of it. I was gonna look at the time frame and see the difference between Noah's and Jose's time and confirm the time change. It is in fact 2-year, rough 1 to 2 year difference. I had wondered if Valentin leaving Magmel, because he said he had business on the main island, I was curious if that meant that he was coming to do Jose's interaction in the past, where they first walk up with Gobo and Valentin acts like you don't exist. Seems weird that it would take a year to 2 years. So probably not.
Anything you want. Come again.
Not without stimulation. You there.
Damn it. If I could just hold my own in battle.
I want to talk to everybody and see if that makes a difference anywhere at any point at any time. Distinct possibility that it won't, but curiosity. I feed my curiosity. Mostly due to poor impulse control. We still. Bum bitty dum bitty dum bum 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 bitty dum bitty dum bum 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 bitty dum bitty dum bum 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 bum. My brain is still having some trouble. My disorders, I have 5 of them, and I don't always win the battles against them. I take medication, a lot of medication, and it helps me reduce issues. It helps me control, but it doesn't fix anything. It just gives me a chance to control them better.
You might have everyone else fooled. So what?
But I don't always win the battle in my head against my disorders.
Hey, it's the mystery hunter. I'd like to say let's get along, but frankly, I'm not sure I trust you yet.
Good man, good man.
I don't buy that you just stumbled into the scene of an assassination.
Good.
To earn our trust, you're gonna have to prove it with your actions.
You are a wise man. Trust is earned, not inherited. Learned that one the hard way.
Years back, this place was home to a number of big communities, but they've all been wiped out.
I feel like you talk like an old lady, but you probably have youthful skin. I don't know.
You're the one who fought off those hunters who were after Jose, aren't you?
Yeah.
Listen,
although it was
I won't
technically
deny you did us a great service. But forgive me if I still have my suspicions.
effort.
Still, thank you. We are in your debt.
Not yet. Not yet. You're not. I'd say there's never debt like that between friends, but I can understand the point of view once I do all the stuff I do.
I've never met a hunter who fights against their own. What compelled you to save us at the cost of turning on your comrades?
I fight for what's right, not for what's easy. Which is more of a real answer than I think the game expects from the player.
This here is the safest place in the area, but there are still plenty of problems to fix.
I find it weird that your name is Skinny Mother. Does that mean nobody can make Yo Mama So Fat jokes about you? I mean, your name is literally Skinny Mother, so I mean...
Are you staying here too? It's safer with lots of people around, but they're gonna eat so much of our food.
Fear not, small child, for I don't eat much. There's probably anorexics that eat more than me. It's funny because it's true. And twisted and kind of fucked up. Dark humor for the win! Yay!
I owe you an apology for giving you a hard time back there.
It's all good, my man.
There's still a great deal we don't know about you.
Yep.
But if there's one thing I can trust, it's Jose's eye for character.
Yeah.
If she says you're no threat, that's good enough for me.
I mean...
For now, at least.
I mean, I am a threat. Most certainly, just not a threat to you, per se. I'm definitely a threat to that table and these chairs. All I have to do is walk to bust them up.
There's so much we could do with this place, but we simply don't have the resources.
And what would you do with the resources? This conversation, I thought would lead somewhere, but apparently it does not.
Oh, it's you. Hunter gadgetry has always piqued my interest. You kill immortals, after all. Any chance you'll let me examine your gear? Only once I've earned your trust, of course.
Now see, I thought that meant I would be able to do some sciencey stuff with him later on and possibly enhance my gear. But apparently I was very wrong. And that is not an option in the game.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
No need to apologize to me. Apologies between friends are not necessary. Apologies between friends are only really necessary if you're starting to question whether they're your friend or whether you want them to be your friend. Other than that, they're not that necessary. They're appreciated usually, but not necessary. Let's go down and see what I find. No one. Alright. Yep, no one. Fair enough.
Off we go then.
Yeah. My brain is definitely still struggling to function properly right now. kind of just moving forward without much thought. But that's definitely an improvement over standing still without much thought. I'm somewhat... I'm kind of half struggling, I guess. If I didn't talk about it, I could probably hide it decently, so that people wouldn't really notice that that's what's going on. But when I decided to be a VTuber and make this my model, I decided that I wouldn't try to hide my disorders.
I like watching you go to work.
I suppose that means explaining when I'm struggling. I prefer for my streams to be happy, fun, and goofy type of stuffs. But most of the time, if I'm talking about disorders, I don't know that it's gonna be all that happy, fun, goofy stuff. I'm not afraid to talk about it or anything, and I don't mind talking about it most of the time. But I would like the majority of my stuff to not be just that. Because my disorders aren't my personality. They're a challenge. They're my debuff. They're not who I am.
Haven't had enough? Who's the real glutton?
But they're very much a part of me. And I'm not going to shy away from that as QuinPolar. I decided. Yeah. My brain's getting kind of stuck in that right now. I need something to pull out of it. I need to work on my pull-out game, or I'm gonna have a bunch of kids. We don't want kids. We don't want my lineage. My lineage needs to die with me, damn it. I need to take these disorders to the grave, not pass them on. I do hope. Actually, I don't have to hope. I can make sure that my bloodline ends with me. I don't have to knock nobody up. Ain't no hope about it. My fucked up brain gets to end with me. Cause I'm gonna do a kamikaze with that shit. Hell yeah. Let's do this one. I know she wants me to do this one.
love the way the wind rushes. Can we talk a moment?
Yeah.
I have a favor to ask regarding this building. It was once used to fend off invaders, but has since been overtaken by horrors. The horrors holed up here will assault our base from time to time.
Let's do something about it.
Ideally, I'd like to reclaim the place for some peace of mind. The call is yours, but it should be a good warm-up. Besides, I'd like to see what you're capable of.
Let's do it.
We can take a breather here.
Yeah. All the yeah. Can I see it now? Nope. Probably have to go back in time during the free era to find out.
Something feels off here.
But I bet she's the closest one I have to 100%.
Until the resurgence struck, these horrors must have been the city's residents. In other words, the people I couldn't save.
I bet that hits her as hard as it hits me.
You know, before the flood happened, I was dispatched to get rid of the Medigan. I almost finished. The ruins you see before you are the product of my failure.
Well, fine then. How come Shorty can jump up on that, but my tall ass can't?
Don't let a single one escape.
I see how it is.
Is this the end?
My stupidity shines again.
Sorry for keeping you.
I still hit right bumper after I kill anything. Even though I have auto pickup enabled, I still hit the button just in case. Because anytime I kill something, I would always tap the button so that I could pick up anything it dropped. And I did it automatically. I was my own automatic pickup. It didn't always work, and I had to go back for stuff, but it's kind of funny to me that I still have that muscle memory. Doing the thing that they were nice enough to add to the game, so I wouldn't have to. Damn. And we're falling down, 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 down. Everybody falling down. Let's fuck shit up.
I'm to blame for what happened here. That's why I swore to protect the survivors, no matter what. When I think of everyone I couldn't save,
Timing was off. You lived! Who told you could do that?
It can't be. I'd know that form anywhere. I fought alongside that horror. Or at least the person it once was.
That's right.
So be it. I'll do what needs to be done.
I've noticed on this playthrough the subtle hints of the game letting you know that you're gonna have to do that. You're gonna have to end the people that you fought alongside. There's an awful lot of that in this game. Luckily, it's mostly our character that has to suffer through it, rather than everybody else.
That's one base reclaimed.
But it seems there are some other people that have to do
you
it.
and I. Some might even say we're a match made in heaven.
Yeah. I look forward to potentially streaming this on the... My cat. He's cleaning his ears or whatever, and for some reason, when he shakes his head, he manages to fling a lot of saliva. Stop it!
Well, this is convenient.
Yeah. I don't remember if there was anything
I'll
up
see
here.
the beauty of this place restored. Refined and improved, too.
I wish I could see it. I suppose there's different ways to look at that. Because the way they left the ending, you basically make your own fan fiction to decide what happens after, because they don't show you. So whatever fan fiction you make up can suit your needs best. So the stuff like how she's saying right now that she's going to fix all of this, you can view it as fuel for your fan fiction or a reminder that you will never get to see the future she's dreaming of. I hadn't thought of that till just now. I was looking at it with the everyone's talking about a future I'll never see mindset. Because I don't really write fan fiction. I tried it once though. Basically, this game could have any ending you want, but you have to imagine it yourself. Which by default makes it neither good nor bad.
Now this is writing.
Because you have to decide it. Just talking out loud. Or thinking out
A
loud.
missile. Want me to whip up something real quick?
As long as it ain't me. I'm not wanting to, I don't really enjoy a good whipping. Fighting is more my speed. I'm gonna go activate this blessing thing, and then I think I'm gonna end stream. I know I was wanting to try doing 3-hour streams instead of 4 hours and seeing if that helped me out any. But I still like doing 4-hour streams over 3-hour streams. But my brain is being my brain at the moment. And that can be rough. And I feel like it's way less entertaining. It's definitely less entertaining for me when I watch back the VODs.
Sorry, I'm on my way. Holding on tight.
What am I holding on to?
Can't wait to hit the road.
I wonder how my content will change in the future. Or if it'll likely change.
That's the stuff. Oh yeah.
I think my streams will change in the future. Or I'm pretty sure that it'll change in the future. Because right now my main tactic is just thinking out loud to fill the silence. But if I grow, there'll be more chatters. And I'll be interacting with chatters a lot more than just randomly talking. I've thought of that before. And the possibility that the people that came for the original way of me streaming might not be all that interested in the other way. But they might. Who knows? I have lots of thoughts. Yeah! It's fun to spank monsters. They just need daddy's firm hand on their booty. Wow, 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 wow.
You, my beloved.
I'm a weird one. Where am I? What am I doing? Have I seen this building before? I don't think I ever climbed this building before. probably only rode past it. Didn't even realize you can get up here. Sparta! Oh, I was kind of hoping you'd fall off the edge. It's fine. There we go. I got my Sparta moment. Now, what do we have here? Blaze shot. Yeah. I wonder how if I would die from that distance.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I think the devs built in a limit to how far you can fall. They added that booster that will reduce fall damage, but I noticed there were falls that I would have been able to survive, and it just immediately showed a cutscene as if I fell to my death. I was trying to get somewhere I wasn't allowed to get though. So it might have also just been a kill zone. Because if I had made it down there, I would have been able to get to Lyle's area before I even went back in time. Yeah.
Lucky us. Let's collect this nectar.
Oh, look. We're at the right location. Who would have thought? Whee! Vroom, vroom, vroom. Whee!
Time to stretch our legs a little.
Jose is queen.
This is the substation. Careful now. It's packed with horrors.
Cookbook. Nice. I'm very grateful for the auto pickup because it solves one thing that I was complaining about before. That the talk button is the same as the pickup button. So while people are talking and I try to pick something up, I end up missing dialogue. But with the auto pickup, I don't have to skip everyone. Damn. I don't know that I heard that one yet. I didn't really travel around with them all that much, other than the mandatory stuff. I'm gonna have to spend some more time with these characters. Well, I'll definitely spend more time with these characters because
You left something useful.
now I know their affinity requires them to go around exploring with me. I do like how they changed it because originally the affinity for exploration required you to beat significantly strong enemies. So like bosses or area bosses or whatever. But they said that they changed it in the update to beat any enemy basically. That was nice of them. I like it when people are nice. Although I also like it when things are harder than they need to be for no reason. For some reason. I got blown it up. He blew it out my ass. Why can't I go over there? What the fuck? Okay. Here we go. There's an opening. I knew I saw an opening there at one point in time. But when I went back and looked before, I was having trouble finding it. Oh, the guy up top there. You lived! Son of a... There we go. I'll fix that for you. Turn to gold dust and fade away.
Oh yeah.
I occasionally joke about doing daddy ASMR. And someone I stream with has commented that I should do it. She thought it'd be fun. And that I do a good job. I might get around to it at some point in time. Just because. Or at least do little bits every now and then. For fun. And to mess around. And mess with people, maybe. I can do who's daddy's good girl or who's a naughty girl or I'm proud of you or say all the things you wish your daddy would say. It could be a positive thing. Who knows? I know from experience there are plenty of girls who would like a daddy to say some stuff.
The Mask of Gula.
This is super late, but speaking of teams, because we spoke of teams earlier, way earlier, I'm going to be having a team thing this weekend. We're doing Rainbow Six Siege with supposedly all of Mischief Crew. There's 10 of us. And we're split into teams, 5 on each side. We're doing Rainbow Six Siege. In theory.
Stay focused.
To be honest, I'm sort of, kind of taking a step back from Mischief Crew collabs and stuff. Not because I have a problem with them or anything, or not that I don't have fun with them, or I'm struggling with their dependability, I suppose. Or lack thereof.
They sure don't make it easy, do they?
Nope.
Say, mind if I ask, do you have any family? Forgive me, I didn't mean to pry. Don't feel obliged to answer. I just,
Personally, my family is a bit off.
I lost my mother and my twin sister, so sometimes I wonder about people. My mother was sacrificed for Idris's seal. She gave up her life to save our world. Noble, but still. In my bloodline, twins are deemed a bad omen. Our tradition requires parents to, choose between them. My mother refused because she was brave, and we were banished to the frontier as punishment. She was an incredibly strong woman, and loved us both equally. Not that it stopped Lise and I from being at each other's throats day in and day out, mind you. One day, we had a fight that estranged us for years. We didn't speak or see one another until I was stationed here. The Medigan hunt was a lead-up to the resealing. I thought it best to join up, and as it turned out, twins think alike. Lise had the same idea. She wanted to talk, but I couldn't swallow my pride. Then, on that fateful day, she was enveloped by the resurgence, trying to save me. I was convinced she resented me, that her desire to talk was just some ploy, but if I could do things over, But it's too late now. Sorry, I know I'm just prattling on now. But anyway, I just wanted you to know. Keep hold of the precious people in your life. Some mistakes are irreversible. We should get back. We wouldn't want the others to think the horrors got the best of us.
I don't understand family the way most people do, because my family isn't that type of family. There are 4 members of my... There are 3 people I consider to be members of my family that are blood related to me. My mom, my dad, and my sister, and my mom and my dad both come from big families. And I don't consider any of them to be my family. Half of my extended family hates me and my sister because of the way we look. Not a race thing or anything, but apparently my sister and I look more like my mom than my dad, or at least they thought so when I was a baby. So they cut ties with us completely. The other
I assume it's slow for safety, but I
half of the family they're not afraid to talk to us, but it's funny to me whenever if they ever call. There's been a couple times that they have called me specifically, and they showed up on my phone, and my phone let me know who it was, and I didn't realize I had them listed on my phone, but I saw their names and I knew exactly who they were. And I just stared at the phone as it rang. It was just like, I was so fucking confused by the fact that they were calling me that I couldn't figure out what to do. So I just stared at it until it stopped ringing. And then I called somebody else and said, the weirdest thing just happened to me. The aunt or uncle called. What did they want? I have no idea. I just stared at the phone. Why didn't you answer it? It threw me off. And then they called the person back. Like, oh, okay. Oh wait, no. While I was talking to the person on the phone, I noticed I got a message from them. Say, okay, I'll check my voicemail and see what they wanted. Turns out there was some issue they needed to talk to me about for my grandma's phone at the time, because my mom got my grandma a phone during one of our visits, and I set it up to make it easier for an elderly person to use it by disabling most of the things that might get her in trouble. And they were curious about some of the things I did. So they called me. I don't remember what they were calling about, but I ended up calling them back and telling them the answers. And then I don't think we've talked since.
That's the stuff.
Owie. My family is the friends that I've made and the people that are always there for me. People that accept me for who I am and all that stuff. Not people that I'm required to
Take a breather here.
make my life hell because they happen to have the same bloodline as me.
Liking your newfound power?
Yeah. I'm almost level 300, which was the max in the last game. And I'm still curious if the max is 300 in this game. That was a damn good hit. That was definitely not a good hit. Owie.
This is Jose. Do you read me? The substation is secure. We're returning to base now. Whew. So much for all of that. You know, to tell you the truth, I don't think I could have handled them alone.
Apparently you couldn't. The water was trash.
But we can't ease up yet. The real work starts now. I have another favor to ask, so let me fill you in. The gaps are getting shorter. Damn. The Gula bloodline is no damn bargain. Every once in a while, my powers go rogue and I lose all control. It's terrible.
I know exactly how you feel.
Like that day. The Medigan mass was as good as done. One blow would have finished the job. But at the worst imaginable moment, this eye had other ideas. I froze, unable to strike the Medigan. It took that moment to escape. The Medigan detonated itself at the heart of the city, triggering a resurgence. Just as the shockwave was about to consume me, Lise appeared. She took the brunt of the blast in my place. When I came to, the city was underwater, and my former comrades, they had become horrors, changed beyond all recognition.
don't know how long I can keep suppressing it. But I do know this. As long as I have 2 legs to walk and 2 arms to fight, I will give everything I have to keep the city's hopes alive. Wipe that worried look off your face, will you? Honestly, I'll be fine. After all, my true love won't let anything happen to me, right?
Yeah.
Shall we return to base?
Other
I'd
than
like
this
to
stuff,
discuss what comes next.
apparently can't stop.
Ooh, that's valuable. Don't lose it.
We gonna deal with Gobo real fast. And then I think I will pop off stream and do something responsible, like, I don't know, eating food. My body's whining about that. And it might actually help me. Time for Valentin to ignore me. I'll take care of you, Gobo. Just you wait.
Sit tight. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Yes, ma'am.
Praise be to everlasting life.
You don't need that
The
fucking
Sunken
cane.
City welcomes you.
Both of you.
You saw that shit, right? He just walked up and then set the
Praise
cane
be
down.
to everlasting
He took
life.
like 3 or 4 steps and then pulled out the cane and set
You're
it down.
early, Gobo. Have you come to make excuses for your failed assassination attempt?
Yes.
'Twas an admirable try.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about, Lady Jose. I have merely come to correct a...
Bullshit.
Shall we say, a regrettable misunderstanding. The
Dumbass
last complaint
cane
you sent.
using, not having to use.
It simply couldn't wait.
Is that why you brought a judicial magistrate with you? Must be a pain in the ass to be brown-nosed by knaves, Valentin.
Come now. That's going too far, Jose.
No, it's not.
Voda House has heard your complaint. You claim Sir Gobo abducted several citizens from your domain. Therefore, you wish to press criminal charges. Sir Gobo, of course, denies these allegations. May I ask you to present the details of your grievance?
At the site of the abductions, I detected traces of Forme. Prints only my eye would catch. You may be interested to know these were enshrouding Forme, which are used solely by one faction. The Association of Revenant Hunters. A delightful organization you happen to serve as the chairman on, Gobo.
Imagine that.
Ah, but that can hardly be called evidence, Lady Jose. Are we to believe your claims rest solely on your own testimony?
Yeah.
The world would simply be full of criminals, not to mention our prisons. If people could be tried on such spurious grounds, what a waste of time this all is. I humbly ask that you reconsider this complaint.
Quite true. My saying so can hardly be considered evidence. Which is why I've committed all of my manpower to analyzing said Forme remnants. And soon enough, I'll have the proof to nail you to the wall, Gobo. Just as I did with those assassins. I don't care about your schemes or your politicking, Gobo. But kidnapping my people? One way or the other, you will pay. And that's a promise.
That's quite enough, thank you. You have both presented your cases. An official trial will be held at a later date. For today, this case is to be considered arbitrated. Understood? You are both hereby ordered to refrain from further debate on the topic.
Sorry you had to sit through that charade. Don't let it bother you too much. That said, thank you for the show of support. We should discuss what comes next. Come along to my quarters. I'll gather everyone there. You do remember the way, yeah? Just up the elevator from the hall.
Oh, right. There was something I wanted to check. That specifically.
Astonishing. Of all the formae our ancestors accumulated, who'd have thought one of this caliber still lay dormant?
That part's irrelevant. That token.
I bet you have plenty of questions.
Not the one you're thinking of.
The creature that attacked us.
Not the
he used to
questions
go
you're
to
thinking
school
of,
with
at least.
Valentin and me. Ideologically, we were like oil and water, but the guy was razor sharp. During our academy days, we'd get into heated debates over the future of Revenant society. Even after we went our separate ways, I always thought our common goal would bring us together in the end. When I say academy, I mean the establishment run by Voda House. And Valentin, he's next in line to the throne. In other words, eventually, he'll be the most powerful figure out here on the frontier. Not to mention the dozen other hats he wears. Formologist, judicial magistrate of Revenant affairs. Guy's too damn talented for his own good. Problem is, not everyone likes an heir who's as hands-on as Valentin is. My hunch tells me that someone wants to put a stop to Valentin's research.
It's a bit further in
the
this
Raiders
dialogue
and France. I think they were pawns to that end. I'm gonna head back to Magmel. You're more than welcome to tag along if you want, but hey, no pressure. It's your choice. Oh, that's right. I got you this little going away present.
This.
Here, give me your hand for a second.
Clearly, it's not the same one. But it looks exactly the same.
Hey. Not bad for my first time. That right there is a summoning forma. You can use it to call me to your aid, instantly too, even from a pretty fair distance.
So
At
who
least I
did
can do after you
Valentin
stuck your
find?
neck out so much for me. Anyway, hit me up whenever you need a hand, all right? Well, I'll be seeing you.
Or is that what formae look like in their natural form? It had the same exact symbol as the other thing, though. My cat's talking. You got some balls. You want to say that again? Do I still get to see all the final, all the stuffs? Yep. All the stuffs. Wub 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 wub. Ah. And yeah, we shall call it for today. Or I suppose I can finish up storyline and dick around until I hit the 4th hour. Should that be more convenient for me as well? Because at that point my alarm would ring for me to take my medicine, and that's also where the food is. So if I'm gonna eat like a responsible adult, I can save a trip to the kitchen if I wait for time to take my meds.
Great. I think we have everyone here. The Sunken City's power grid is back online, thanks to the Hunter. Now we can address the real monkey on our backs. We'll need help, so let me fill you in. As I once mentioned, our city is host to a plague of troubles. The most recent raid was just one of them. But one issue takes precedence above all others: the polluted water supply.
Yeah.
Otherwise, no one will be able to live here. Human or Revenant.
Guess who's to blame? The same culprit that waterlogged our city in the first place. The Resurgence.
Let's go kick its ass.
We're not through the woods just yet. At the epicenter, the fallout remains in an active state. The Resurgence was caused by the Medigan, a vestigial spore that spews rot. Ground Zero is now her lair. Simply put, the Medigan is a vicious horror. If we want to put a stop to the pollution, slaying the Medigan is priority number 1.
The epicenter of the Resurgence was submerged until now. Consequently, we couldn't explore the region.
Thanks to you, our substation's up and running again. Now we can use our drainage facilities.
Hey, you know what this means? We're finally ready to explore the epicenter.
This task entails grave peril. It means venturing into Ground Zero and subduing the Medigan remnant. I want to save the survivors. Each and every one who calls this place home. Can I count on your help?
Yeah.
Really? Much obliged.
I'm your betrothed after all, right?
No one here is going to die on my watch. We'll make this happen together! Thank you for the help. It's good to have you. Come. The epicenter of the Resurgence is south of our location. Look for the broken pylon.
For the Jose wedding ring mod, I liked one of the comments someone put on it. I wonder why those specific areas are... Oh, those are the 3 areas we need to deal with. The long rectangle one is the one I'm currently in. Over to the left is the generator. And down below is where they just want me to go right now. To deal with the Medigan. The 3 important locations. What's this name again? Oh, the comment on the Jose wedding ring mod. Person was thanking the person who made the mod.
Did you remember to bring
said that
snacks?
Without that mod, the game was basically unplayable. It's like, you know what? I kind of feel you, my man. Yeah. So sad without it. When I noticed it wasn't there, I was like, oh, that's bullshit. Realistically speaking, I wouldn't say it's unplayable, but it did have an impact on playability. A bit. Maybe. Perhaps. Possibly.
I wish I had something to munch on.
Apparently I don't know how to drive.
I'll let you do the driving.
I just told you, apparently I don't know how to drive. But thank you for trusting me all the same. Alright, this is the dead end one. Haberdashery. I do respect this motorcycle's ability to travel through water without being hindered.
Don't let a single one escape.
Of course, I still have issue that it can't go uphill, but it can travel through all the water without being slowed down. Which is fucking impressive. Unless they just didn't want to bother with that coding or whatever. If that's the case, then that's kind of lazy. But I'm gonna take it as the other thing and not just say lazy. I did. Oops. Sometimes all you need in life is a little wishful thinking. And a motorcycle that can go up a basic hill.
That's the stuff. Oh yeah.
Have I been here? I don't think I've been here. Seems I wasn't as good of an explorer as I thought I was my first round.
Getting tired? Don't wear yourself out.
I see that water would kill me. So maybe I shouldn't ride into it.
That's the stuff.
Good job. Wait a minute. This is the road, right? It is. The first playthrough, when I first got to the Sunken City, I tried a lot to get up on this pathway here, but couldn't do it. But I never went back and tried this way. Died like a dumbass.
Now let's go. You need to hold up.
Go. Came back because I wanted to check how far this went out, in case it went out far enough for me to get on something. But it doesn't appear to be the case.
Let's have some fun while we're at it.
Yeah. There it is.
Find something?
Should I have? The entrance to the Sunken City, and there should be a monkey there. Those aren't monkeys. Oh wait, that's in present day. Never mind. Never mind.
Go on, give us some real speed.
If I could, I would. Oh, right, and this goes to Holly's territory.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah. If you're gonna be stupid, you gotta be tough. And I'm quite stupid. So it's all good. Wasn't there before, was it? Maybe my vision is going bad with my old age. It's possible. Because I'm an old man. So old. My balls drag on the floor as I walk.
A ride this peaceful has me nearly dozing off.
Yeah. It's kind of funny how much time I spend trying to figure out my physical needs. Like, I feel tired. Do I need sleep or do I need to eat? I don't feel hunger, so I have to use all these other various methods of determining whether or not I need to eat something. Because if you don't eat, it does affect functionality in multiple ways. And I have to use those ways in order to tell me whether or not I need to eat something. Which would probably seem annoying to most people, but I find eating more annoying.
If the terrain is any indication, the epicenter of the resurgence ought to be dead ahead.
Yeah.
We're in for a difficult search, I think. But if anyone can handle it, it's my one and only, right?
Yeah. I got you.
That's the spirit, darling dear. Now let's get a move on.
I kind of want to make a short character to see how it compares to her.
Best stay alert.
Let's hit up that save down there. So I can teleport there whenever I feel
Let's
like
try
it.
a different floor.
Yeah. We can try it when the elevator hits. Or appears. Let's take a look around, I guess. Because I did collect something here, but it collected stuff in the future, not the past. That.
Why is this here?
It's the same thing I got in the future, though. Oh, no, I looked there on... I was playing on my computer, and I got to this area. And that's where I picked it up. So I didn't actually pick it up on this file. So, good for me. On checking there anyway.
What's wrong?
Heart attack.
Damn incursus! It's an incursion? Hey, snap out of it!
I'm just prone to heart attacks, don't worry.
Hey!
I don't get it, Lise. How could you try to kill yourself?
Because I've lost control so many times already. I'm terrified of hurting you, sis. But I won't let that happen, even if I have to.
So this is because of me?
When did I ask you to die for me? Jose, I didn't mean...
Save it. I'm moving out.
That solves everything.
No, please don't! Sis, wait! Sis, it's been so long. Decades.
I have nothing to say to you.
Wait! There's something I want to give you!
Didn't you hear? The operation's about to start. Stand by in the backgrounds.
No! Not now! Jose, run!
I can't believe it. Those were my memories. Did you create this place?
You are a bottomless well of mysteries, aren't you?
Yep.
I'd expect to be embarrassed, even humiliated, to have my past looked at. But strangely enough, with you, I'm not. I didn't want Lise on the battlefield. She had a heart of gold. Seeing people get hurt tore her apart. But because of me, she vanished into the resurgence. To this day, I wonder what she tried to give me.
Something that would have saved both of you. I find it funny because I've actually had that said to me multiple times. Like, people have, like how she said that she would have thought it'd be embarrassing or whatever if anyone but me, she doesn't feel that way. I've had many of those types of conversations. Like, I do something or say something, I have a conversation, and like, normally I would find that very upsetting, but for some reason with you, I don't feel upset. It's like I'm magic. I don't know. What are you chewing? You sound like a cow chewing its cud.
Hey, are you all right? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
So, this is the incursion. I'd only ever heard rumors of it before. It's said to be very rare, occurring only between hunters and revenants who are especially compatible. In one tragic case, lady. I heard a hunter equipped a revenant's heart, only to die from the backflow of blood. But I've never heard of a revenant's memories latching onto a host's mind. You're a strange one, all right.
I could be your strange one.
In any case, I'm glad you're not hurt. The last thing I want is for you to die from my blood. It would be such a shame. From here on out, tell me right away if you feel any symptoms, all right? We don't want to be caught off guard.
I have a symptom with the blood. It's all flowing to one region of my body. I don't know what's going on. It's just when I look at you, suddenly all my blood flow gets all weird and oh.
A missile. Want me to whip up something real quick?
Some guy in the corner. I think he's talking about his boner. Who the fuck are you? What are you doing here? I don't know. I will call it here, but I want to find the answer. And I want to find it on stream, so I shall. How much do I need? $22,000 would definitely do it. Let's do a few of these. And that's my cue.
You never disappoint.
It is max level. That will be it for here. Oh yes, check out my Discord server. I forget why. Oh, I got schedules there. I'm trying to build a little community there. I got a spot for memes and stuff and future activities, ideas, types of things. Yada yada yada, other stuff. But yeah, check out the Discord server. There's a link to it on my Twitch page. Also, I got stuff on YouTube and TikTok. Particularly TikTok is, I find TikTok nicer to me. TikTok is much nicer to me than YouTube ever is. So YouTube can suck my left nut. Anyway, but yeah, feel free to check those out. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for chilling with me. Greatly appreciate you. I hope you have a lovely day. Enjoy the next 24 hours of your life. Hope to see you tomorrow. Yeah. Farewell. Oh, I mean, yeah. Bye-bye.